I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
At least my back's not acting up today.
I cannot stand to remain here another
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Look, as long as you please.
I'm not the only one. Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Whilst you stop and have a look, I've wares of every ilk.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Suppose I could visit someplace.
Some of us get complacent.
It doesn't fill up like it used to.
Always another errand to see to.
Surely an achy back.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'd sooner stay out and battle, where it possible. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I need help.
Got to try to enjoy life.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Quite the predicament. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No, never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merc.
And who, pray tell, are you supposed to be?
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
A dash of salt.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Drawn to quiet spots like this.
Just one last push, and I'll be done.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Delightful breeze. What a delightful breeze. Ought to set my nose to the ground.
I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel at night. What of you? Have you any plans to venture outside the city gates? I've not set foot outside. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't. What of you? Have you any plan? I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some. 'Twas news to me that. What of you? Have you?
Leery eyes all round. With a long.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
First time to stick out like sore thumbs.
Place to soothe the spirit.
going on?
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
You have aught you wish to show me? He bears more responsibility for your mission than I. I would defer to his judgment regarding how best to proceed. Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet understand. I trust you will get to the bottom. And should you learn something, would you be so kind as... Though I cannot... And should you learn something, would you be so kind as to share it with me? Truly? Then my mother and this man are... My thanks for looking into this. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause. You have aught you wish to show. He bears more You have aught you wish to show me? He bears more responsibility.
places were so welcoming as this. Even the best of us has
life to
limits.
its source. What light on
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Not much going on.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Any work's better than begging.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
How long I'll keep this job?
The sky always puts me on a
Feels eerie with no one about.
This place is very...
It's a shame.
I've not set foot outside. 'Twas news to me that... What of you? I've not set... 'Twas news to me. What of you?
Some call it cultured. I call it dumb.
It is quiet about.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
What a delightful breeze. Speak the words of my
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
There's ought to be said. Keep at you now.
I've not set foot outside the... 'Twas news to me that What of you? Have you any plans to venture outside the city gates today?
To take my mind off my troubles. When I get a fine place to collect
What is
It's a dreary life.
Bunch of sluggards.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm the predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal. A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very... Won't someone do aught about this?
Time to be heading.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
She'll find
Nod
wares.
off where I stand. Not care in the world.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Today, all this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren, which is to say, your majesty shall have to act the part of one. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Yes, your majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, your majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid your majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to your majesty's discretion.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Look as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Just think. The first offer...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Always a pleasure. Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Well met, sir. Let's take it easy today.
I may put down my steel.
Look, as long as you can.
Over here!
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Could you come over here?
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form, first and foremost. Aim at yon targets.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
It's no great shock to me.
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're not worth my time. Do you know who you're dealing with?
You don't look like much.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
You have my protection.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. 'Tis as though the very heavens have opened up onto our heads.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of... road. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There's only spiders.
I wouldn't eat spider meat were I half-starved.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
My magics are at your disposal. I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
This rope has an alarming numbers for those who perceive us feeble.
There's a tendency to fight us spot, though to do so would be to court danger.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes me easy prey.
Arisen! Are you alright? Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
to regret this.
Strike with highest fury!
might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
This is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than...
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
What luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
Now, there's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that's a surprise. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
I'll gladly take on any number of punts.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Fear not, it's well in hand.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Use this fight to unite our foes!
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Reinforcements over here.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow... My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
My magics are at your disposal!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
No room for carelessness.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't let them harm you.
On in camp, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
'Tis in caverns such as these.
Where the Saurians?
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to... Set a few things down?
is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Watch for the hobgoblin! Nice display of skill!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are. Would that such tranquility could last.
There's no great shock to me. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help...
Goblins, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this. There's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Faster, Risen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Shoppers! No escaping them! The price is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. I will protect you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Much obliged.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Yeah, this world's gone to the dogs.
I think I can manage.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master.
Don't know a town.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye.
Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay...
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
You've come. I knew I could count on. In we go then.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Wait, mine!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be hurt. Take these trials. Wait a moment. Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Frey, follow me.
Think I can manage. He must be in here somewhere. Think I can manage.
You've got to act first. This foe isn't troubled by lightning, right?
I shan't let them hold.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Try not to catch cold.
Overwhelm our home with our divine magic.
Well
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Magics are at your disposal!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Tis as you say.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward so unjust.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Tis not your place to question my decision. Now be gone with you. My patience wears thin. Tis not your place to question.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
I'm just grateful I get to leave. What I can do for you.
No hurry to leave.
I best tidy up a bit.
A bit much. Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop... shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case. We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Day of rest.
By and large, the people of Bag...
Those statues fetch the fun.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to... take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare. Many thanks.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come. Keep mind. Come again when you've more coin.
My wares? Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to... lose, and you might even make a... Well, got any findings to... Yeah? Many thanks.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spear hand, Master.
We must strive to be worthy of our place beside such glory.
This is harder than I thought it'd be.
Everyone out and about. My back's so stiff after
Go on, have a look.
My services don't come. Cheap mine. Come again when you've more coined.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Well, I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
We're still in the fight!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue. Pray, make for the jail and speak with Hugo. Perhaps he'll be willing to tell you the current whereabouts of his former comrades.
I've got to be silent as the night.
I'll have an early supper.
Well met.
Try to enjoy life.
Interested in my wares?
I must
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to... take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Looking for aught in particular?
barely scraping by.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
I think I've earned it. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots. You looking to enlist? I'll give you my... What I can do for you?
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind. That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his...
He's a familiar face. I can't thank you enough, cuz. That scuffle you started gave me the perfect chance to get the job done. Course, they got me in the end, but there are plenty of folk raising a toast to the Empress's demise as we speak. You want my story, do ye? Suppose I could be persuaded to talk. What is it, cuz? Come to repent? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape.
Wonder if anyone would notice on this training. Your day, like getting cut open. For a bath.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his...
Off with you, before I... Fur and armour make a sweat match.
Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet all to myself.
Reckon ye must be. Suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something as thanks for your generosity. I got this job by way of, if you want to know who hired them in the first place, you best.
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me, then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a
Seems we've heard all this scum has to offer. Makes you...
Metza. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all that I could spend all day here.
Is my specialty.
Bloody early.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What was it?
Welcome.
Just stay out of everybody's
No getting these hands
Interested
clean.
in my wares?
Whatever's to be done.
Not much has changed some times ago.
Looking for aught in particular?
My bed calls. Fresh arthritis. Come on, have a look.
Surely I know what you did. The better work I'll do.
How are things?
Look around if you must, but be sure to...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Now, where was that bound
I'm about ready to fall asleep on an adventure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll try and create a new design.
Trouble tends to find
Herald can result from
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to do.
Why question the meaning of battle? Might as well question the meaning of breaking one's fast.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other, a place for people to gather. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Isn't that something?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do?
People will take any
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Now this is a conundrum.
Been a while since I heard a good story. What should I get up with?
I won't. Let's take it easy today.
Show them what bomb.
Well met, sir.
Somehow my feet always
A customer, then. That changes things round.
Time to renounce.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Washes all my troubles clean away.
Fancy a look at my wares? Suppose I'd best be
My
sitting
feet always
Too tired?
Sorry, but I'm not taking...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
always draw the short straw.
I can't stand all this
Mayhap
noise.
I'll treat myself to a tickle
Slim
before
pickings
bed.
of late. Am I losing my touch?
Make haste, if you please. We're setting out.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Ugh.
Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood.
Tis just another day. Same as the one afore it.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Time to hit the sack.
Got work needs doing.
Would that I could spend all day here.
How'd I end up?
I could do with a few more hours.
Tired of breaking my back for someone else.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Well met.
This looks as good a place as any.
Off
what now?
Something fun to do.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Hurry according to show points.
At least here I can let down my
Thrilling. It's really nice.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Time to hit the sack. It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Can't have the ox looking scruffy. Time.
At least I have my life. That's something.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I worked hard today. I think I better get to work.
My feet always take me here.
I always draw the short straw.
It's just another day. Same as the one before. I'd kill for some decent sleep.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
I worked hard today. This is my life.
My feet always take me here.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
At least I have my life.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Idleness is a
At least I have my life.
I nourish you.
I hope this job plays out better.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
Go harpies, master!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
You have my protection.
Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Ah! How'd you like that?
Well done, master.
Over here, if you please. What? What are you up to?
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome, if you think me a liar. And buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Will this take long? I've ought to...
Need anything? Business could be better, but I've weathered worse. Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Have a gander at my wares. He shan't... Regret it. Pleasure doing business with...
Aye. Ought to report, have you? Anyone gets things off there, just stick to it.
Ain't got the foggiest.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
some sleep.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Time to hit the sack!
What else needs doing?
I always say. No respect for their choice.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Welcome. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story enter...
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the visit.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
How might I be?
Service.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What would you of me? Oh, what would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most valuable.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Aught you need of me?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This
Off
crowd's
we
good
trot.
medicine for my
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'm in fine fettle.
peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Now here's a
I
welcome
lament
sight.
this calling I've chosen at
Suppose I
times.
ought to earn my...
Wearing armor.
fury shan't be evade against this foe. One of us has been drenched!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic! This creature is hard as stone. Dear, tossing at our other foes.
I will protect you.
What?
So stiff after
I find myself hard-pressed to respond. I've not an inkling of what to do.
I've clean forgotten.
I must burn.
This can't be happening.
You dare!
Stand strong.
Not an inkling of what to do.
That's enough.
More to look forward to on the boss there.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties after our raid. Which is the more deserving?
What choice you make, Arisen?
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Choppers, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
To the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood. Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? I suppose... Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen True. What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
All done then?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Would you mind coming over here?
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
I'll gather this.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to you, Resin.
Aptly said.
Strike with fierce fury! It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Prepare yourself!
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
Ice is our ally against Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Not troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Danger might lurk. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling... rested, I trust? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You have my protection. Not bad. Nice of you to say so. Well done.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
worse.
Come on then.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of complacent's trade.
I can't allow any further harm to come. Over here, if you please.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Magic is her at your disposal!
Follow me, if you would.
You know who you're dealing with. Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
If you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait a moment. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well, I'm surprised.
Let the elements empower your strikes!
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there! Help will surely come.
I'm saved. Thank you.
slightly equipped this time. Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We're under attack. Flocked to knot, and our foes will soon be vanquished.
Let's save the celebrations for after the battle, shall we?
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I thought it best we prevented Hugo from staying his hand any further.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen. Do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for them, would they? You know of a place I could work? Where? What? Are you toying with me? Piss off!
Pray, follow me.
I've got my freedom. But shit, there's work for me out there. What? Are you...
Is this way. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. We seem to have arrived without issue. But we safe here?
It is an amalgam of several beasts, each with its own limits. At last, we're on edge! And on our way!
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Right where it hurts!
Would you mind coming over here? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
I don't have enough to do.
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Wolves draw near! Our iron packs are wasted on this foe!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certainly
I've incapacitated. We'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A statue! I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilum, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilum fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Isilrod Fanun Galayel Lom.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Edela Eldalia Nunwe El. One.
Onne kasinke fanil.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun wi fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arbalist. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I...
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Understood.
No escape!
I shan't let them find me.
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Shall I assist?
You needn't pick up everything you find, you know. At this rate, you're apt to fall prey to the first foe we encounter.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I did not expect.
Never! An ogre! admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm coming, Master!
Measure of pace does not go amiss. These beasts have played a prey. They'll doggedly pursue any and all within their behalf.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
The Arisen is covered in slime!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll combine my magic with yours as you might want to spell more.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. It is imperative we knock our afloat. The brute is bound. Our only remaining task is to carry his derrick to safety and put to his place.
This, I did not expect.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta hir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiro, arta hir kurir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hyror soron, sorne an fameltor, nundis amanda kill, angadur femon. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis.
Finlenar. Dena we fear nosto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here. We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
You mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment.
faster!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Lame, Karilm ilmen Aidalia Anandor, nun lintan. Hero Talan Hjarmenran, Lis fa Arnefane. Arte Elorato Allah, nun mor arta her. Firnis an Erumar Isilrod et Peller, Lera Aetena. Laicasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamo.
We succeeded in rescuing Ms. Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
Not a bad idea.
For so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.